What the fuck is up? What's up, nerds? How you guys doing? It's time for the grind of Kaizo IronMON. Back to the lab again. True, true. Oh, by the way, Derek, I don't know if you saw that Fields of Mystery game. The 1.0, the like 1.0 full release of the game is coming out in August. I think it's August 5th. They announced it today. I've been holding off on playing it until the full version came out. Because yeah, I played it, what was it, last year, I think? When it was in its pretty early versions. And I made it pretty far. I made it into like year 2 or something, I think, of the game. And then I stopped playing it because I kind of ran out of progress to do. And I decided I would not play it again until the full version came out. And I think when the full version comes out, I'm probably just going to start a new save on it from the beginning. Because apparently, I've not been keeping up too much with it because I kind of want to run into the game kind of spoiler-free, kind of blind to like see all the new features and stuff. But I've seen a few things here and there. Yeah, it would be cool, but it does seem, the way they're building it and the way it plays and stuff, I can see why it doesn't have multiplayer. Just from the way it plays and is balanced and stuff. I don't know if multiplayer would even be possible to mod on it. But either way, I'm excited. I'm going to play the fuck out of that when it comes out. Alright. Get a whisk at a Oh, this does not bode well for how today is going to go. A truant Whiscash is our first starter. Amazing. Well, Sandstream, we might have a chance to actually win. Okay. Maybe not. Okay. Can I get a single attack off? Nope. I have literally not gotten a single hat off. This is crazy. There we go. That didn't even do enough. Are we gonna? Am I gonna actually win from the sand? Can't believe I won that after only that whole fight. I got one hit off, one singular hit that did like a quarter of his health, and I somehow won. Insane. Fucking truant and immobilized by love like 10 turns in a row. Ridiculous. At least this thing's fast. You can run away from stuff to try and get a pivot. Ooh, Jolteon. I mean... Okay, an Amorous with Calm Mind is kinda crazy, and it's got good speed. I'd be silly not to try... Can you... There we go. Please tell me it has a special move, though. with Calm Mind. Oh, it has no special stat. Great, it's a physical attack. It's a physical attacker with Calm Mind and only normal type damage. Its stats are fucking amazing though. Okay, do I just run this? I mean, it has like the most perfect min-max stats for this challenge. Good speed, good attack, amazing defense, good HP, good special defense. Literally all of its stats are perfect. It just needs to, and we can at least get stab flying if we get, you know, a flying move. That's a good physical stab. The moveset is horrendous, but everything else about this is so good that I feel like it's worthwhile to try and run and just see if we get better moves. Like, if this thing gets a good moveset, this could win. It just needs good moves, which is obviously very doable to, like, get. 35 levels, so we'll get 3 moves before Brock. As long as the first trainer doesn't have a ghost type. And we learn a move on level 10 that can hit ghosts, we'll be kind of sorted. Alright, we just don't want to see... We don't want to see a ghost. Okay. That's not a lot of damage, but we can still... Oh, not the rock tomb. That's really not ideal. I need, like, a lot of hits. Tickle? Oh, cool. My attack got lowered. Gust? Okay. Live. Did that crit or high roll? Because I feel like the first one didn't do as much as 16. That's kind of crazy. Look at this perfect stat spread, man. It was gonna... Okay, it was gonna get Headbutt. And then Bone Rush. Mega Horn. Okay, it didn't get amazing moves. Sludge, Bone Rush, Mega Horn, Headbutt. Sludge Bomb, Headbutt, Bone Club, Mega Horn. Yeah, not great. Horrendous IVs as well, Jesus. Man, such wasted potential. I'm on with such a good stat spread. And it just got, like, garbage moves. You hate to see it. Yeah, first trainer had Rock Tomb and was taking, like, no damage from my Spike Cannon, so we just lost. Oh, don't. Defense drop. Defense drop. Or a crit. Defense drop or a crit. I mean, we might just out-damage this and win. Cool. Glare? I mean, sure. 7 speed, by the way. Okay. Can you not belly drum and then meteor mash me, please? That would be nice. Ow. Please. Please. Bruh. Pinsir? Zekrom? Who do we get? A Trico. Hey, Trico, you got this, man. Wiggler. That's unbelievable. Really? Alright, fuck it, we outrage. He magic coated my glare and then mirror coated my outrage. What the fuck is your problem? That's crazy. Fuck you. What the hell, man? That's ridiculous. Ivysaur. With Sandstream. Awesome, and we're fighting a steel type. With all moves it resists. This is gonna go great. And he intimidated me. Cool. You know what's crazy is I literally would lose this fight even if he never attacked me once. Like, I literally was doing less damage to him than the Sandstream was doing to me. That's insane. Joltik. With thick fat. Alright. Stab Sludge Bomb from the Monkey Dory. Mega Houndoom. Katana. With thick fat? Okay, we're only 3 times weak to fire. Surely the Houndoom doesn't have a fire move. Right? This thing has insane speed and attack, by the way. Holy fuck. Okay, well, I'm dead. I think I'm just kind of fucked. I think my only chance is to Dragon Breath and get a paralysis and then fully para him. Okay, well, that's a shame. Thick fat with insane speed and attack would have been pretty crazy. Another truant Pokemon? Are we for real? Okay, I just genuinely thought that killed me, so I just reset. I don't think I was going to win that anyway. Smeargle. Yikes. Two legendaries, and I get Castform. Of course they had Earthquake. Xatu? Slow Xatu. Well, at least we're getting out of the lab. Macho brace. I want to be a macho brace. Could you not, though? Do that? God damn. Why does everything outspeed and have a super effective move against me? What the fuck? Thunderstone. Not what I was after. Please. Okay. You gotta love, there's like, hey, here's a starter that's slow as fuck, has no special defense, and then every wild encounters outspeeds you and has either super effective moves or strong special moves, or both. Just get fucked. Pretty much. Trace would be nice if we can use that for scouting moves. Of course you have one tempo when I try and confuse you, why would you not? Might be able to out damage. Might be able to out damage, hits me with guillotine. Thanks. How many fucking times is the AI gonna get a legendary today when I get stuck with some shitty bug or something? Well, I have one choice for attack here, so... And of course I had Fire Blast. Do-do-do. It's a shame the speed boost doesn't make it so I can run away. Because I think the being able to run away is based on your like base speed. Or not your base speed, but like, well, maybe your base speed, but like what your speed stat actually is and not what it gets boosted to. An Aegis Slash would be... You know what, an Aegis Slash with Stab Shadow Punch? Sure. Let's just pivot to it just so we have something that won't die when it gets attacked like once. And potentially is just runnable. As Blaze... Fast mixed attacker with no special defense. Interesting. So it has decent special attack, kind of low attack, or like kind of mid attack, good special attack, decent speed, good defense and HP, just low special defense. Stab, Shadow Punch, Crunch. Eh. I mean, if it gets hit by a fucking... If it gets hit by a fire or dark move, it's just instantly gonna die. I'll see what my other options are. Sylveon. And Chi-Yu. That's two very tempting Pokemon, especially Chi-Yu. Chi-Yu's just way better Houndoom. Issue with Chiyu is if it does have any stab moves, it will just probably insta-kill me. So like, as much as I want to scout out what moves it has, or its stats. Okay, Whimsicott's the only thing there that's decent. Okay, level 3, surely I can scout its moves and not be in trouble. It has Overheat. It's like the one fire move that was probably strong enough to just OHKO me. That's fucking crazy. 17 special defense. Got all these level 1 moves, Jesus Christ. I guess this thing didn't learn any more moves by level up, right? So I probably should have just pivoted because these two wouldn't have been enough. If I got to the move relearner, we would have had what? Karate Chop, Rock Slides, Sludge Bomb, Petal Dance, Mega Horn, Eruption. I mean, some decent moves. Yeah. Oh my god. 44 speed, so it probably wouldn't have been usable. 149 special attack, 206 special defense. Fucking Overheat, man. Come on. This thing got... It had Overheat and it learned Flamethrower, Flame Wheel and Fire Blast. And Calm Mind. Jesus. I got Hydro Pump. God damn. Sylveon was a decent physical attacker, but I mean, I wouldn't have gotten any. I don't know. I don't think the Chiyu would have been good enough to run anyway, even if I did pivot to it. Ooh, Noivern? And it's slow as fuck. Come on. Couldn't swap the special attack and speed on this. And it would actually be kind of insanely good with Earthquake. Okay, no, they're mad because we just got insta-killed anyway. Pelipper? First Pelipper we've had. Did I miss Vital Throw? What the fuck just happened? Hello? Oh no, I hit myself in confusion. And again. And again. Cool. Awesome. Wow, what amazing moves I have for this. And it has... Can Hyper Beam? Chance you got, man. Flame Body again. Back to back Flame Body. Another Ivysaur? We're getting a lot of duplicate like abilities or Pokemon today. I mean, I gotta sing just to give me a better chance. And then we Petal Dance. One shot anyway. Now, if you were a Battle Armor Venusaur, that would actually be pretty decent. But you're not. And you're slow as balls. Ooh, Ceruledge. First time we've run into him in all 200 plus attempts we've done of this. That's kind of crazy. thunderous. I mean, a level 8 one, yeah. Please don't tell me you're also slow, because I've outsped you to run away every time. Please tell me I was just really lucky there and you actually have good speed. Yeah, oh well. 15 speed's not great for level 8. It has insane attack and HP. Decent special attack as well, but no defense. Pretty slow. Garbage moves. Yeah, this is probably a new. Oh, come on. Man, 171 attack on this. Man, it got pretty crazy moves though. Ice Punch, Shockwave, Swords Dance, Shadow Punch, and that Tyrantrum seemed like it was. I mean, 29 Spadef with 67 HP, but 165 attack. Stab, Rock Slide, Body Slam. It didn't give much else though. Physical attacking, Sail Edge. Double kick, Thrash, Wing Attack. Drill Peck, Astonish. As our Stab Ghost move is hilarious. Headbutt. No. Was the Weird Ear any good? No. Had like no attack. Yellow Scent wasn't good either. The two cannon was actually kind of decent. Would have had Shadow Ball. And Vital Throw. Yeah, moves weren't that good. Stab Double Edge? Oh my god. Fucking Ampharos. All stats and speed and defense. The hell? Mega Glalie? No defense, insane attack and special attack. Eh. Ludicolo Dragapult. We got a Magnemite. I would actually. Game has not given me a Dragapult yet. It would be pretty. That would be a pretty good mon to get for us. Really wish I had a healing item. Yeah, we just literally lose. Just lost to the damage there if we had a stronger move. You got this, Fletchling. Fire punch. Never mind. Wyvern again. This time with shed skin. With insane speed and attack. No defense though. And stab aeroblast? Hold on. How did you possibly live that? Okay. Well, I was contemplating whether or not I wanted to try and run that Noibat, but never mind. Just get ice beamed by one of the first encounters. Am I allowed to use this? I don't think so, right? I imagine this thing's stats are above 600. I don't actually remember what this thing's base stats is. Yeah, 650, so I assume this is probably banned. Yeah, it is. Okay. I guess that means I get to take Mega Manectric. So I'm pretty sure this is... I think your base stat is under 600? Yeah, 575. Actually really, really high. One of the highest ones we can use legally. With shell armor? Oh, zap cannon. Couldn't have had a better electric move. Oh, it's slow as fuck anyway and has no special attack. Physical attacker? Okay, so all of its stats are in its HP, attack and defense, and then nothing else. Special defense, the special stats and speed are horrendous. That's a shame. If this thing had good speed and special attack with shell armor, would have been pretty nice. Ooh, a moonstone. Bruh. I like your mouse hold, but your base stat of 470 is a little low. Not unusably low, but definitely not my first choice. Bread dog, dog made of bread. The Low King? Mega Pidgeot. Holy. So far that seems like the best option in here. Okay, I was gonna say maybe Mega Glalie, but not with fucking... Please. Are we being for real? Can you please let me escape? I mean, I don't think I'm making it back. That's unbelievable. Fucking dead to poison. What a stupid Glalie. I guess I should have just tried to pivot to it. Because I would have been dead either way. Oh, Pichu! It's not even the Pichu that can evolve, it's the fucking notched ear Pichu. Awesome. With drought? Cool. Palkia? Okay, well, I guess I take Lipad over the Kufant. Although now I have to beat the Palkia. Alright, we're gonna freeze it with Ice Beam. We're just getting absolutely shit on today. Of all the Pokemon to get a good move like this on you. Hello, Typhlosion. Oh, you seem like you have bad speed, so I'm not even gonna entertain you. Okay, oh, well, maybe not. Yo, Zap Cannon. You know what, you're faster than me, so I'll try and pivot you. Not great speed. Physical attacker as well with only normal type moves. For physical damage and Zap Cannon. Yeah, no. There's no shot. Okay, Vanillix with Earthquake. And it's faster than me. Definitely would prefer it to be a special attacker. It's doing a lot of damage. Please. This Cramonite's pissing me off. What the fuck is the encounter rate here? 10%. Okay, the fact that I've seen nearly 50 fucking encounters here and like 2 of them have been the Vanillix. There we go. I forgot to buy more balls. Thank god that got caught in one. Run away! Oh, its attack is not actually that good. Never mind then. Seemed to be doing a lot of damage to the Typhlosion. That is a shame, because the rest of its stats are really good. It's bulky and fast, but kind of a middling attack. The lowering nature doesn't help as well. I don't have a leaf or a sunstone, do I? I have a shiny stone. Is Globero the only decent Statmon here? Noivern. Okay. Ooh, piece of candy. And a Glade. Facade. See what kind of damage that is. Potentially has a decent attack stat. It only has Facade for damage though. Ooh, Wuchien? Excuse me, did that fucking crit me or did that just do that much? Because that's fucking crazy if that did that much. Okay, now that had to be a crit because otherwise this thing has base 255 attack, which is so unlikely. I mean, even if that was a crit, that's a really good attack stat. Kind of unfortunate it's on something that has like two stabs that are special based. But like, if its attack stat is that high, like that's like a minimum like 136 base attack, which is crazy. Yeah, okay, there it was a crit. Okay, it has very low HP and special defense, but super high speed and attack with an adamant nature. Glass cannon? I mean, it's got good defense for its one of its main weaknesses being bug, 4 times weakness, but that bad special defense with how many weaknesses this thing has? Fire, Ice, Fairy. And 3 of its weaknesses are special. So if it gets hit by a Fire, Ice or Fairy move, it's probably just instantly dead. And not being able to get any stab from its physical moves is, even with a good attack stat, makes it a little harder to use. I don't know. This thing dies so easy. I feel like it's too frail. Too frail with too many weaknesses. With not a good enough moveset. Like Drill Peck's great, but Spike Cannon, the rest of the moves here are bad. And if it doesn't learn anything better, like, well, we're just kind of fucked. Okay, okay. Was there anybody on the first route actually as well? No, right, yeah, Typhlosion, we pivoted to, and then Vanillix, and then... So this is the only route left that we have a pivot on. I mean, the issue is I don't know what kind of stats these things have. And I don't know if... There's no way for me to find out if any of them are fast. You know what, let's just fucking run it. Let's try. It's not very often I try and run a mon that's like a glass cannon. Maybe it'll get really good moves and we'll be fucking sorted, we'll just never even get hit. Hard to lose when you never get hit if you just OHKO everything. That's a Rayquaza. That did no damage. Okay. Gonna go ahead and potion. I'm gonna iron defense. Like twice. He clamped me. He avoided the attack. Okay, he's asleep. I'm gonna need to heal again. Okay, now we try and kill him. I am doing no damage. Okay. Okay, that took like 8 drill pecks. False swipe. Are we for real? False swipe. The move that can't kill anything and is insanely weak. Okay, we somehow managed to beat that Rayquaza despite it being the bulkiest thing in existence. I mean, we have like 150-ish base attack stat, and that took 8 drill pecks to kill that Rayquaza. That's insane. Gonna really have to hope for like a rock move or something for that in the future, if we run into it again. Spiderweb. And Sweet Kiss. Can I get some like physical moves that do good damage? Would that be too much to ask for a game? I mean, this is giving me a lot of mons weak to flying. Why does everyone have revenge? Probably the best ability we could have actually asked for on this thing would be Thick Fat. Since it has so many weaknesses, having something that turns basically 2 of them off would be really nice. Oblivious is kind of useless. Because I don't think it doesn't even have the added effect of blocking Intimidate in this gen, which would actually be useful for what we're running right now. Alright, we'll learn one more move in 20, which means we might get it before Brock if we level up from his trainer. Drill Peck can hard carry, because flying is a really good offensive typing, but like a ground move with Drill Peck would be insane. Like that's just like, I think that's like near perfect coverage. It's not as good as Bolt Beam, but it's pretty good for covering most things, I think. Okay, what do we have? We have no heals. I have a Cherry Berry, so might as well. Samazenta? Yep, there it is. Hey, pretty much any fire move was just gonna insta-kill. Yeah, 13 special defense, 48 HP. Yep. Did this thing get any good moves? Pound at 30. Double kick and then meteor mash at 65 and 70. I mean, meteor mash double kick. Drill Peck. God damn. Pretty slow. Okay, Galarian Slowbro was insanely slow. And so was the Noivern, so we... Yeah, probably good we didn't go for either of them. Was I better going for the... Oh, there was a Gardevoir in here as well. Was the Gallade or Gardevoir better? Gallade was pretty slow as well. Okay, everything, literally everything was slow. Except for the Behemoth with 193 speed, Jesus Christ. The fact that the fact that that Wo-Chien was the best thing. That was probably like the best one we could have tried to run there. It's pretty bad. Ooh, Mudsdale. Good speed and attack on this. Kind of bad defenses though. Surely this kills. Let's go! Okay, not a great Mudsdale, but at least we're out of the lab. Yeah, this thing's got decent HP and stuff, but it's way too frail. With the speed, special attack and if the special attack and special defense were swapped, maybe. The moveset's not great. Ooh, Decidueye. Game needs to stop putting good Pokemon in the first route, since they can't be guaranteed level 8, and even if they are, it takes forever to fucking find the one on level 8. Roaring Moon? Yo. It's 4 times weak to Fairy, but there's very few Fairy moves in the game. Oh, it's slow. Good attack and special attack. Really good special defense, decent defense and HP, but it's slow. Moveset kinda sucks as well, ability kinda sucks. Man. How something with such a high base stat total can have like any stat be really low is crazy. Without the other ones all being insanely high. Regice. Damn. Fast Regice. Well, I say fast. Better than 15 speed is not a high bar. That... Fucking hell, that Summoner's Vice Grip did a lot, didn't it? God damn. I mean, I think... Oh my god, Gouging Fire! Why is there so many good mons? Okay, you're faster than me at level 6 and you have Sketch. I feel like I need that. The fact that I can guarantee a good move on it and it's got good speed, I just need it to have at least one good attack stat. And we'll be laughing. Just as long as I don't die while trying to pivot to it. Why is that Vice Grip doing so much? Jesus Christ. I really need you to be... Well, actually... Should I just catch him in level 6 if I see him again? Because he could lose Sketch. Although I suppose if he lasts long enough... I can always get Sketch back from the move learner. And I'd rather have him at level 8 where he's got a chance to actually like make it past the first few trainers. You know? Of course, the one Pokemon I actually want to pivot to on the route is the fucking rarest one, apparently. Intimidate? I'm curious about that damage. I did 8. It has potentially good physical attack, which ideally I wouldn't want you to be a physical attacker, if I'm being honest. You could be a decent mixed attacker with 590 BST though, that's the thing. Why are you only showing up at level 6? I swear to God. And the issue is the longer I take to find this thing at level 8 and catch it, the more likely I'm going to get killed by the Samurai or the Regice. So like I really need... Oh, thank God. Please just get caught. Thank you. Teleport. Okay, at least they didn't lose Sketch. He is a mixed attacker. I mean, Intimidate, it's decent HP, insane defense. Both attack stats are decent, not great. Really bad special defense though. Good speed, Intimidate, Rock Slide Area Release is good. Sketch, we can sketch a good special move for him. Like, if we can sketch Flamethrower, that would be really, really good. I mean, the only special stat he's weak to is Dragon, which is pretty rare. Unfortunate with the attack loading nature. Would have probably preferred it to just be neutral. I feel like we run this. The fact that we can sketch a good move. The only question is, do we sketch? Do I sketch a setup move or do I sketch a stab move? That is the only question. I guess I could maybe see what moves we get at 14 and 21. In from the jump, in from Brock. I don't know. I mean, I think with us being a mixed attacker, getting a setup move is probably not a great idea anyway. Like, if we can run 2 physical moves, 2 special moves, like if I can get like... I mean, I guess Dragon's not super necessary. I guess more so with how many more dragons there are in NatDex. I feel like Flamethrower and... I mean, do I want Dragon Breath? Or do I want Outrage? Outrage is kind of scary to use. Dragon Breath is kind of weak. I guess we can get Dragon Claw. Dragon Claw, Flamethrower. And then 2 good physical moves for coverage. We'd be pretty sorted. I think, whatever ideally we get Flamethrower. I want to try and see if we can get a Pokemon with if I see something with Flamethrower, I'm going to try and sketch it. Oh. Okay, well I guess I know that the TM I get from... Oh no, wait, no, never mind. I was going to say the TM I get from Blaine, but he doesn't give us TM50. Alright, let's see. Growlithe, we Rock Slide. String Shot. Don't want that. Hypno. Don't want Swift. That did a lot of damage considering we have high defense. Wow, that did nothing. Okay. High defense on that thing. Ow. Kind of decent defense on you as well. I mean, the issue is... Well, I was going to say the AI isn't going to use a fire move on me because I 4 times resisted, but a lot of the regular trainers aren't the smart AI, so they kind of just use random moves, I think, sometimes. And the issue with trying to sketch a dragon move is that we're weak to it, so if they use that on me... It would be present? No. Yeah, if they use a dragon move on me, I could die if I try and sketch it. That's kind of an issue. If I can learn some kind of status move to put over teleport though, I could potentially scout wild Pokemon for moves as well. Can I not miss, like, multiple rock slides? Jesus. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Easy rival. Can I use a figgy berry on him? What nature is it you have again? Calm? I cannot use a figgy berry actually. That will confuse me. Damn, that's unlucky. We'll take a lumberry then. Okay. Geodude. Kind of annoying. You resist everything I have? Thunder Punch. And you have Speed Boost. Thunder Punch is tempting to sketch, but I would prefer to try and get a stab move. Stab Flamethrower specifically. Alright. Cool. We'll take a little bit of damage against the trainer. We do have one potion. And that's it. Okay, Brock, let's see what you've got. It'd be great if you had a move I could sketch from one of these mons. But let's just try and focus on winning more so. But if I do see Flamethrower or something, I am taking it. Swords Dance is tempting, but I need special moves as well for coverage. Rillaboom? I mean, all these grass types, that's fine with me. Mudshot, that's gonna hurt. And it lowers my speed. Not ideal, but we're still faster. Yes, Truant, you'll love to see it. That didn't kill, that's so bad. That did how much? I mean, I guess he's loafing. I was safe for me to kill him here. And then I can always heal here if I need to. Odor Sleuth? Okay, you know what? I'll put that over Teleport. Because then I can at least use that to scout wild Pokemon moves and we can maybe sketch. Try and sketch something off of them. Drizzle? Okay. Get flinched. Sandstream Crobat, that's annoying. Surely this just one-shots. That did fucking nothing. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna heal. Oh, he has Water Spout. Ow. I mean, at least the rain isn't up, I guess. And at least he didn't do that turn 1 when he had high HP. Last Pokemon chancing, it's the Ace. Okay. Oh, please tell me he's just going to spam follow me the whole time. Why did that do so little damage? I might genuinely die to the sand before I can kill him. Oh my god. And he had Draining Kiss. With our low special defense. God damn it. Reversal. Carmine, Water Gun, Gust Wrap. Oh my god, you learn so many weak ass moves. Dragon Rage. Would have got Sketch as a TM as well. We could have sketched twice. If he just had better Spadef. I can't believe how tanky Brock's Pokemon were though. Crobat, 160. Oh no, sorry, 194 defense, 92 HP. And the Chansey, how would you taking so little damage? 140 HP, 110 defense? I was doing like nothing to you. God damn. If this wasn't his Ace, it wouldn't have had Draining Kiss. We probably could have won that. Although actually if he didn't have Draining Kiss he would have had Dazzling Gleam, which did more, so I was kinda fucked either way. Damn. Would have been better with the other Mons. Regirock? No. What did you have, Roaringman? You were slow. I mean, you were basically... Yeah, your only issue was you were kind of slow. He was also going to get Sketch. But didn't really learn good moves. Nothing Stab, at least. Was the Samurott or the Regice good? Samurott had the same issue as Gouging Fire. Kind of a mixed attacker, middling speed, really bad Spadef. It got a lot of good moves though. Although mostly physical when its special attack was higher. So it did get Leaf Blade, Confusion. That was pretty much it though. Oh my fucking god, the Regice had 236 special attack with 92 speed. 21 special defense though. Okay, 236 special attack with no special moves by the way. And totally got Blizzard at 66. That's fucking... That is hilarious. God damn, Mega DNC. About a skew there with shed skin. Decent special attack, but no speed on this bad boy. Well, I'm not winning this, sadly. Okay, it's nothing but fire moves. I bet my best bet there would have been to try and spam double team and smoke screen. I would have had to hope they never landed a Sacred Fire to burn me. Mega Sableye, we can run that. Not with those stats we can't though. It's slow as hell. Can we get out of the lab though? Come on, wake up. Wake up. Okay, if Leech Life's the only way to damage me, we're good, yeah. Excuse me. My Bostiff. I didn't realise my Bostiff's base stat was that high. 505. It's actually pretty decent. And Namadus on this route, kind of mogging it though with the 580. Ooh, Registeel? So give me a compoundized Registeel with Meteor Mash. I mean, it's level 8 and it's faster than us, so... Thick Fat is kind of nice. What is that attack stat? What the fuck? 39 attack? Hello? Okay, I'm Registeel with Thick Fat with that attack. Even with a kind of bad speed stat is like maybe worth trying to run. Because this thing just won't die. Like, it basically is only weak to ground and fighting and resists so many types. And its defenses aren't horrible and it has a lot of HP. Like, if this thing gets good moves, it could be kind of crazy. Yo, Demon! How's it going, man? Yeah, I'm gonna run this. This thing's attack is crazy. If we just get some good physical moves, this thing will be a beast. Studying, Sag? No. On a Saturday, no less, having to study. You hate to hear it. Did play a couple of league games though. Not the brain rot league. Damn. I mean, whatever you can use to decompress and get some... have some fun at least. Every day for 2 weeks you gotta study? God damn. Brutal. You 4 times resist my attack. You're faster than me? That's kind of annoying because then I can't punch you with Astonish. Although I'm killing you, so... Okay, what do we want for this thing? We want like Meteor Mash with the potential attack buff. I mean, I would take Steel Wing as a stab move if we can get like a setup move, although with this attack stab we might not really need it. But like a stab steel move and then just good coverage moves, fucking Earthquake, Rock Slide, shit like that. It was fun because I won. Furthermore, I carried the shit out of my team. Hell yeah. Quick attack? I mean, we're kind of slow, so... Sure? Extreme speed would be nice. Ow! That heat wave. That heat wave hurted. Oh, if I hit myself in confusion, that's going to be really bad. That's going to be really, really bad if I hit myself in confusion with this attack. That's like 3 times my defense. Oh. I have a knife and I know how to use how I know more or less how to use it. I stab other people more than myself. The hell? Is that like league terminology that I'm not aware of? Oh, the spore. Quick attack! Oh, quick attack actually saved me there. Holy fuck. Okay, we got like very little XP in here, which is bad. Although I guess it's Registeel, so he's a legendary and he levels up kind of slow, right? It's going to make things a little difficult in the early game. Can I stop getting confused? Like, why does everything have confused, Rayman? Farm grandmas at night for quick loot, what the fuck? I love that, that reminds me, I love that install that people have. That people came up with, where it's like, you say to someone, if you got killed, you would drop common loot. You look like if you were killed, you would drop common loot. It's so funny. Super repel. Gem in nature, can I use an antiberry? Nope. Of course I can't. That's twice I've gotten a berry or Brock that I can't use because of the nature that we have. Reggie versus Reggie? Oh, the rough skin. Snore? I mean... Sure, why not? If I get put to sleep, I could actually attack, so... It's better than having nothing. It's better than Miss Ball that I'm literally never going to click with my horrendous special attack. Alright, Brock, let's see what you got. I'm gonna really need you to have a good TM for me if I win this. That's fine, I don't take damage from that. Not the charm, get fucked. Really? Oh my god, this thing has insane defense. He's gonna make my attack like... Am I faster? No. He charm defense curl, and this thing has insane defense in general. Bro, I need a crit. I really need to crit this thing. He swapped out. And then intimidate? Are we for real? Game. Are we for real? He's just lowering all my stats. This is insane. I'm at -3 attack, -1 speed. Bro. This is crazy. Yo, Amanda in the YouTube chat. Hello, hello. Welcome into the stream. How you doing? You're about to watch us lose, sadly. You were still faster. I did not see if that was a crit or not. I hope it was. Wartortle. Vital throw. That's gonna hurt. That might kill. It crit me. That's crazy. We had 211 base attack. Come on, man. Oh, we were gonna get stab Iron Tail at 24. It's inaccurate as hell, but it's a strong stab move. Rolling kick, decent coverage. Focus punch is garbage. Dragon Dance? We're gonna get Dragon Dance to boost our attack and speed. I think they need better attacks though. Okay, the attacks on this thing would have been really bad. Man, I gotta see that Minetric. How is this doing? How was I mean, I guess it charmed me, but I'm still shocked I was doing that little damage with 211 base attack. Jesus, man. Doing some luckies while I shake my fist into the sky, blaming everyone for my shortcomings for the next couple of hours. No worries, demon. Hopefully I can be some good background noise while you're studying. Appreciate the luck, my dude. Crocodile, Sunflora, Age. I'll take an Aegislash. With pickup? Too bad. The stats are really bad. Please tell me we can beat a Sunflora. Bubble. Yeah, that didn't do too much. We got the paralysis? Okay, surely we win this. Full para. Full para. Full para. Let's go. Okay, we're out of the lab at least pretty quickly. This thing's got insane defense. Good speed as well, at least. I'm really confused at why when they made this. Like, they changed so many evolutions for a lot of Pokemon. Specifically for this, so you could just evolve them with an item or by level up. But they really couldn't think of something for Meltan to make it evolve. By, like, level up or something. Like, come on now. Surely that could have been... Surely that would have been doable. Like, what's the point in having it in here if it literally can't evolve ever? You're never going to use it. Ooh, Goldengo, the better Ghost Steel type. I mean, the stats on the Aegislash are kind of terrible, so... Goldengo might be the better choice here to switch to. I just have to hope that its speed stat isn't horrendous. Iron Thorns, though? I mean, Iron Thorns... It's got a good base stat total, but it does have a 4 times weakness to ground. I think I'd rather go the Goldengo. Got Icy Wind, Scratch, not a great moveset. Bubble Beam, though. Or it can just kill me and just not get caught. That's annoying. 204 defense. A mixed attack. Fast mixed attacker. I'm sick of... Okay. Today has been nothing but like... Here's glass cannon mixed attackers. Seems to be like the only Pokemon I get that have like anywhere near usable stats to actually use. Okay, and then it gives me a huge power Articuno. Alright, well this could potentially get me out of the lab, but I'm kind of dead after... I kind of have to pivot after that immediately, so... Alright, I know this resists extreme speed, but... We have huge power. How is that doing so well? And it's Drain Kiss. The Drain Kiss is just healing all the damage I'm doing. That's fucked up, man. Come on. Reflect. Fuck you. How? I want to know how. Does this thing just have insane defense? Like, actually. How was that doing so little? This thing had mid HP in defense. I had huge power on an Articuno with good attack, and it was doing nothing. What the fuck do you mean? Crazy. Alright. Okay, two really good mons. What do I get stuck with? Okay. For once, not something terrible. When the other two Pokemon are really good. It does have really bad speed, but it does have speed boost. But that speed is really, really bad. I don't think speed boost really saves it. Okay. My only hope here is that the next attack it does somehow doesn't kill me, and then reversal just kills it at +2. Man. Sandshrew. Yep. We are getting shat on today. Am I allowed Zacian? What is this? I forget what your base stats are. I think regular Zacian's under 600, isn't it? Or it's maybe 600 flat? Oh no, it's 660? I thought it was a lot lower than that. Only gets a 40. It really only gets a 40. Is it just its attack? Mainly, yeah. I thought this crowned version got a much bigger stat boost than just 40. Okay, well I can't pick Zacian, so I mean I would definitely rather take the Iron Bundle over the fucking Skiploom. Okay, really? An Iron Bundle with no attacking stats? That's crazy. I did not mean to do that. I literally just did that and then just power time up. I mean Zap Cannon's gonna do more than fucking Karate Chop, I guess. I mean I think I was gonna lose that either way. I would have been dead to like 3 Blaze Kicks. And I needed time to get fully paralysed for like 7 turns in a row for me to have a chance. Amoonguss. Why do you have Sky Attack? Slowbro. Dubwheel, you have actually got a decent base stat total. Not a great stat spread here though, that's pretty bad. Dynamic Punch. Okay, I was going to say Dynamic Punch to confuse him and then try and Solar Beam, but... Or we just get, you know, one shot by Thunderbolt. That's cool. Meganium. With mid stats across the board. Okay. Why do you have to have rough skin? I mean, I have synthesis, so... Nice. Alright, not a great Meganium. Probably not good enough to really use, but it's got decent enough bulk and speed that we can look for pivots and we can trace to find out what abilities are. Of Overgrow, that's pretty bad. Can you not kill me, please? Like, did they really give this Iron Thorns like a full moveset of things that are super effective against me? Pressure Malamar. Eh. Okay, you know what? Just take me in here. Can't be asked fucking... On my luck, I'm gonna run about for 20 years, try to find that last mon. It's not even gonna be anything worthwhile. Celesteela though? I mean, I would hope you'd have something better than Overgrow as an ability, but I mean, you as a mon is really, really strong. One of the best typings in the game with a high base stat total. Seems like it only has Overgrow though, that's a little disappointing. At least it's not a bad ability, but it's not a very useful one. Best Pokemon here. And it's slow as fuck. Insane attack. Well, I say insane, it's got a good attack. Insane HP. Decent defenses. But yeah, horrible speed. Alright. I think Iron Thorns is like the next best thing that I can pivot to then. And if it's not good, then I have to try and find that last Pokemon that's on Route 2. Ideally I would like to see you on level 8, but I think the best I'm going to get is probably level 6. I need this thing to be a physical attacker with a moveset it's got as well to be good. I mean, at least I can get stabbed from physical moves with rock. That was a level 6, what am I doing? Oh, there's the level 8 actually. Let's go. Pog. Okay, I know you have decent speed, at least. You are a physical attacker. I lost Sludge. No, that's unfortunate. That's got really bad special defense though. Really fast, decent attack. Kinda low HP, but really good defense. Okay, so defense, speed and attack are all good. HP is a little low. Special defense is really low. Special attack's horrendous. I was kind of hoping a special attack would maybe be decent-ish. So if we did get an electric move, we could use that. Not an amazing moveset. I'll be honest. I want to at least see what the last Pokemon here is that we've not seen, because if it's at least something decent, we can pivot, and if it's not, then we try and run this. We just hope we get some better moves for it. I mean, I guess it's nice that its defense is actually really good, considering its biggest weakness is grounds, being 4 times weak to it. A Sliggoo. Yeah. Alright, I guess we run this, and will we get better moves? Why are you so bulky? Fucking Zygarde? Bro had a Zygarde, a Megalopony, and a Kartana. Relax. God damn. Do I really not learn a move to level 21? Is it every 7 levels again? Yeah, I forget that. Oh no, 14 first. Between this and that, and then it's every 7. Is that what all the... I never realised that. Is that what all the Paradox Pokemon have? Like every 7 levels, but there's one 14 level jump between them somewhere in their... level up moveset. Ultra Necrozma. Alright, we're just throwing like all the most insanely strong mons in the forest here. God damn. And Xerneas. Jesus Christ. And a fucking Salamence? Can you relax? It's like nothing but mythicals and legendaries and pseudo-legendaries. Holy. Ooh, Citrus Berry. Alright. The Overgrow is a shame. Would really have preferred to have Levitate on this. That would have been really nice. Ow. White Flute. Okay. Well, we have a lemonade and we have a max potion. And we have a citrus berry. Surely there's no way we lose against Brock. Shinotic. Okay, we air cutter. Did a good chunk. God damn, that absorbed did a lot. Holy. Scizor, we air cutters. And he crit me, of course. We crit right back. Citrus Berry heals us up. Okay, at least we're going into the Brock fight at nearly full HP. And we should learn a move mid-battle as well. Alright, Brock. Kakuna, would love to see stuff like that. With Drizzle, don't love to see that. If you hit me with a water move, that's gonna really hurt. Uniclus. Okay. Headbutt. Would love to see some flinchies. Yes. 21. Okay, please learn a good move. Triple kick. I guess it's better than swallow, but I need better stuff than that. Scraggy, weir cutter. Okay. Electivire. That's the ace. Headbutt. And it has water pulse. That's gonna one-shot me. Yep. Fucking his ace is an Electivire with water pulse. And his first Pokemon set up the rain. That's crazy. Look at that 11 speed. Look how mid-max this thing was. I mean, the HP and Spadef were the only things that were kind of bad. Thunder Punch we could have got from the move relearner, but I mean, it wasn't worth it. Thunder Shock, Egg Bomb. We were going to get Sketch and Swords Dance. I mean, we could have sketched a Rock Slide or something and then Swords Dance. Facade for if we got hit with a thingy. Air Cutter, Facade, Rock Slide, and then Swords Dance. It could have been decent. It could have been decent. Guess it doesn't really matter how many healing moves you have against Brock if he just one-shots you with them on there. I feel like I gotta poison this thing to have a chance, but it's probably just gonna one-shot me. Add water gun! Any chance you wanna not attack me? Okay. Okay, well I can't pick Ultra Necrozma. I guess I'm taking the Weird Deer. With Compound Eyes? With really good attack and Meteor Mash and Cross Chop that are both 100% accurate with Compound Eyes? And we have okayish speed? Okay, I'm gonna be honest, game. I would really love to actually run this Weird Deer if you could please, like, let me somehow win this fight. Although this thing does have insanely bad HP. It has Stab Psycho Boost. Ah. Do you know what would be nice if I could, like, ever see any of my favourites show up in the starter selection as well? I don't think we've had that happen a single time of the 241 runs attempts that we've had. I legit don't think it's happened once. Cool. Primate? Shed Skin. I mean, this thing has potentially good enough stats to survive to level 43 and get, and then evolve into something else. Never mind. Never mind. Or we can just get one shot by Gust. I don't think I'm surviving another Bone Rush. I had Icy Wind the whole time. Cool. Let's go. Oh my god, man, we're getting just... We're really getting bad luck today. Yeah, we have stab heat wave. Let me out of here. Let me get out of here and find a firestone to evolve this into something good. Please. Okay, I just grabbed that Heatran without thinking. Okay, it is 600 base stat, we're allowed to use it. It has Dragon Rage, oh my god. I mean, I don't think it's really usable, sadly. It's fast. Okay, it's fast with really good mixed attack stats and HP and special defense, but its defense is insanely bad. If we get hit by, like, Mud Slap, we're dead. Literally any ground move instant just OHKOs this thing. There's no way I'm using it. Even with the kind of crazy moveset it has and all of its other stats being good. If there's a single move in the game, if there's a single type of move in the game that can just one-shot this thing, even from something lower level than me by a lot, there's no way I'm running it. Like, the odds of me somehow never getting hit by a ground move the entire run is so low. There's no way. Why could it have not... Like, if this thing... Just swap the defense and attack on this thing and it's literally perfect. As a special attacker. We fucking clear the whole early game with Dragon Rage and hopefully get a fire move. Fucking amazing. I'll take a Quaquaval though, this thing could be good. Pressure. Insane special attack on this, but really bad moves, kind of. Not a great ability. It's got a good HP, kind of mid defenses, pretty slow. Kind of ridiculously slow, kind of unusably slow, even for the special attack it has. I mean, honestly, if I had better moves, I would maybe be tempted to run it. But being slow and not having a good moveset, like, what am I meant to do with that? Double Blade. Let's see if there's a Dusk Stone in here. Metal Coat, Water Stone. Okay, Annihilate. Kinda tempting to use. Okay, give me like every other fucking evolution item other than the one I want. Okay, the Annihilate has got decent speed and has Rolling Kick. Stab Rolling Kick. A good physical attacking Annihilate could be crazy if it actually gets a Ghost and Fighting move. Because Ghost and Fighting has like insanely good coverage. That would be kinda crazy. Okay. It has Guts. Stab Rolling Kick. On attack. Not great moves, but a stab move. It's got decent speed. Not horrible speed. Not great speed, but decent speed. Good attack. A lot of HP, but kind of low defenses. The plus special attack nature and the special attack in general just being kind of okay is not ideal. I mean, I think I run this. It's got pretty decent stats. It's a bit of a glass cannon, but like at least it's got a lot of HP and it's got good speed. It's got good speed and attack, and it has a stab, bite and move. At least Dragon Breath with a okay special attack helps with any ghosts we find until we get better moves. If we can get like Shadow Ball on this and a better fighting move, this thing will be insane. Wingull, okay, Horn Attack. Okay. When do you learn a move? Level 12, okay. Rolling Kick this the Gooby. Yeah, kinda hoping for stuff that would give me more XP than that. Is Rolling Kick the one that just can miss and has a chance to flinch? Yeah, 30% chance to flinch, but just has a high, so that's kind of low accuracy. Wow, that Gyarados is bulky. I mean, I know I've got a level under it and it's a Mega Gyarados, but we've got good attack and that's a stab Rolling Kick, and that did less than half. That's kind of crazy. Fire Blast hurt. Owie. Whirlwind? That's not useful. Get flinched? Get flinched? Love to see it. How often do you learn moves? 1722. It's like every 4 or 5 levels. For a while, all the way up to 57. Okay, I mean, that's a good amount of moves. Fairly common, or fairly often as well. Yeah, hopefully we get something at 17. I just Shadow Ball or Shadow Punch would be amazing. Thank God I didn't. I was gonna say thank God I didn't poison me. Can you stop missing? I seriously just. Are we serious? I'm just missed Rolling Kick 3 fucking times. Are we for real? 3 times in a row. 85% accurate, by the way. I just missed again. Okay, can we not with that? That was... I literally missed half. I used 8 Rolling Kicks there and I missed 50% of them. Game's taking the piss a wee bit. I swear to God, if I keep missing, I'm gonna lose it. Oh, hello, Arceus. Thank God it didn't eruption when it had full HP and was faster than me. That may have just killed me. Lock on. Bruh. Well, I'm really gonna hope Brock doesn't have any ghosts. Ow. Okay. Okay, I'm good to use both of these berries. Alright, Brock, let's see what you got. It's like my third or fourth attempt at you today. Okay. And then okay. Protects the first rolling kick, then I miss. And then I miss again. Can I stop missing 2-3 times in a row with rolling kick? It's 85% accurate. What the fuck are we doing, game? Of course you have rough skin. Okay. Alright, Brock, let's see what you've got. Marsh top. We rolling kick? Okay. Boulder. We just keep rolling kick. Just keep rolling and kicking. Just keep rolling and kicking. Just keep rolling and kicking. Samurott. Yep. Same plan. Wow, that did not kill you? That's kind of crazy. Oh, it's like whole team was just weak to rolling kick. That's kind of crazy. Level 22. Water sport. What are we doing? Brock, can you please at least give me a good TM for once in your life? Considering the game has been very stingy with my level up moves. Dragon Claw. Cool! I can upgrade my Dragon Breath. My special move. Because definitely want my special moves to be better on this spawn. Can I even learn it? Nope. Fuck you. Insane. Well, at least we got by Brock though. And you will be known as Dead Kong. Well, we have a run. We just need to get better moves on this thing as soon as possible. What is the best fighting move I can actually get? Brick Break? If I want one that's just like reliably accurate. Cross Chop's obviously like the strongest move to get. Yeah, well, there's our first ghost that we can't hit. At least I paralysed it. Chansey! Follow me. Are we? It's gonna be one of these runs where I get a mon with really good stats and like a nearly decent moveset, and then the game's just never gonna give me any good moves for it. It's just never going to give me anything. See? Shadow Punch, that's what I want. That or Shadow Ball. One or the other. Shadow Ball preferably, but Shadow Punch would fucking... I would deal with that. Alright, into Mountain we go. I feel like every time I come into Mountain Moon, the hidden items that have only got a chance to spawn on these rocks, I feel like either I get a lot of them or I get 0 of them and there's no in between. I never get like just 1 or 2. It's always most of them, all of them, or 0. I legit don't think I've ever come in here and just gotten like 1 or 2. It's kind of weird. I'm getting some healing items at least. Berry, I'll take that. Not a single one of these, huh? Okay, game, I really need you to give me something for ghosts, like, as soon as possible. Fucking Necrozma Wings with Sandstream, and I'm doing no damage to it. That's awesome. Oh my fucking god, what the fuck was that damage? That wasn't even a crit, that just actually nearly one-shot me from full HP. Was I gonna get any moves on this? Nope. Secret power at 48 and that was it. It was the only physical move this thing was gonna learn. That's fucked up, man. TMs? Literally, I wasn't gonna learn a single move to hit ghost types with. 134 attack, 81 speed. Unbelievable. Oh yeah, that's Downwings Necrozma just casually had 187 special attack. Man, if only I had a ghost move to just one-shot this thing. That would have been nice. There was a Draco's ult here. Wasn't any good though. Quavel. This thing had 201 special attack. But insanely bad bulk and speed. And shitty moves. Yeah, and I didn't learn anything good either. Okay, the fact that, I mean, Annihilate was like the best mon. That's crazy. I think I actually could have been so good if I just had better, if it just got decent moves, man. That's crazy. What a waste. What a waste. Regirock? Vanillix. With Illuminate. I guess it's fast, at least we can avoid encounters, or run away from a lot of encounters. Bro. Oh my god, every like 2 steps. I hate Illuminate, it's so annoying. What I'm gonna do, if there's nothing else good on this route, if there's nothing else good on any of these routes to use, I might pivot to that Chatot just in the hopes that it has huge power. Because if it does that, I could actually use it. Like, I could actually legally use it. And if it has the right stats, it could be insane. And I love Chatot. And it would be really funny to beat the game with a huge power Chatot. Especially since it's... Ursaluna Blood Moon? I mean, that's hard to say no to. With Stab Egg Bomb that nearly fucking one-shot me. Please get caught. Let's go. Oh, it's so slow. I hate... It has pickup! It has pickup with good attack. Really good defenses and HP. With an actually decent moveset as well. I mean, well, I say decent. I kind of wish I had, with this moveset, I kind of wish I had Compound Ice. 100% accurate Stab Egg Bombs, high jump kicks, mud shots would be kind of crazy. But it slows Dex, so no shot we're using it. Okay, I'm gonna fucking get killed by that stupid grottle at this rate. Can I stop running into the fucking grottle? Do I have a Watchstone? No. Any chance you could be really kind to me, game, and just show me the final Pokemon here? Really quickly. I mean, I'll happily pivot to a Globro. Give me the level 8 Globro. Please. 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 Okay. I was gonna say the Globro's kind of mid, but like none of these stats are really that bad. They're all decent enough. Although he mainly seems to get good physical moves. Fire Blast though? Octozooka Needle Arm? I mean, we wouldn't have had Blaze Kick until later, but we would have got Fire Blast, Octozooka Needle Arm, Muddy Water, Thunderbolt. Okay, it got kind of crazy moves for a special attacker. Stab, Psybeam. Not amazing, but stab. Ah, the chapter didn't have huge power. Imagine, what did I miss in the forest? I could have got a Cerulege. Were you good? No. Okay, I mean, if there was nothing actually good in the forest, then I don't feel bad about catching the Ursaluna. Dracloak. Poison him? Nope. Gastrodon. Kyurem. We get a Dunsparce. What do you evolve? Oh, you evolve with a shiny stone. No, you evolve at level 32. You have a shiny stone. Okay. Stabby speeds. You have Perish Song, and there's no way I'm killing you in 3 turns unless I get a crit. Yeah, no. Pincurchin. I would have really liked that Iron Boulder. You really survived one. If I just kept Magical Leafing and didn't Poison Tail that one turn, I actually would have won that. That's so infuriating. Can't believe I won that. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. Alright, the pig being the best thing there's kind of crazy. Unless I get a Moonstone from Nidorina. Moonstone? Moonstone? Glamora. I can't escape. Okay, I'm catching you just to get rid of you. Catch and release. Don't look at the stats or anything. Mora was... I mean, I think had more than 20 speed at level 6. I think it's insanely fast. Please. Ooh, Duraludon. Wait, don't I have a metal coat? No. I thought I did. For some reason. I mean, this thing's got good enough stats. What could you even evolve into? Michael Lucario? Melmetal? Genesect? A lot of megas. Dragapult? I mean, I guess you could catch... Duraludon's like the perfect mon to like catch, and if its stats aren't good enough, you could like try and run it until you find a metal coat, and then try and evolve it into something better, I suppose. Fuck it. Let's catch it and see what it has. It has Truant. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. I'm gonna do it. It has... Oh, okay. So it has like... pretty decent stats across the board, but kind of low special defense and really, really horrible HP. But it has fucking Truant. That's crazy. Okay, I mean, that's not good enough to... I suppose I could run into the forest and get the last couple of items to see if there's a metal coat. Because I'm pretty sure I can pick up all the items in here without doing any of the fights. Sacred Ash. Burneal. Pokédoll. It's kind of crazy because I feel like I do run into... I feel like I do find metal coats fairly often in the early game here. The one time I actually won one. If there's nothing else good in the forest, I'll pivot the Glamora. It's at least fast as a good physical attack. We get a ground, or we get rock and poison moves on it. Could be kind of crazy. It's obviously got the glaring issue of having a 4 times weakness to ground, but it could have levitate. You never know. Eevee. I don't have any stones, do I? No. The one time I don't have a single goddamn evolution stone as well. I think that's actually the first time I've ran into EV as an encounter. I've had the partner EV before that you can't evolve, but regular EV first time. That's one of the few times I don't have any kind of evolution stone. Crazy. I'd really like to see what the last Pokemon here is before I commit to the Glamora. I at least know the Glamora's fast. Lampent? Okay, yeah, I don't have a Dusk Stone. Alright, Glamora. Your time to potentially shine. It's got Thunderbolt. I mean, I did an okay chunk considering we resist it. Even with our... Well, we do have low HP and stuff, so maybe not. We kind of want this to be more of a physical attacker anyway, so I kind of hope that it does have bad special attack. No, it's a mixed attacker. Fast, high special attack, decent attack, a lot of HP, but it's frail with thick fat. Fire Blast Thunderbolt, okay. I really need to pee, so I'm going to be right back. There's a harm maybe on using this thing. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do. I'm trying to remember, what routes have I pivoted in? You were a starter, Route 2, and then Viridian Forest. So Route 22 and Route 1. I'm trying to remember what mons were even here. Kofakrigus and who? And Rockruff. Did I see all the bonds over here, actually? I did. Ah, right, it was near Arena if I had a Moonstone. I mean, there's nothing else good in the other routes. I kind of have to just run this and just, I guess, hope we get some good moves on it. I mean, Thunderbolt, Fire Blast are kind of crazy. If I can get a Stab, Rock, and Poison move, maybe this thing could be decent. It is looking that way, Derek. I'm not gonna lie. It's not a great mon. I mean, I'll take Air Cutter. That's decent. I mean, it's not the best, but it's Stab. Definitely would prefer Rock Slide. I mean, Rock Slide's really the only good rock move there is in this gen. Ow. Okay, I have missed 3 out of the 4 Rock Blasts I've used. 80% accurate, by the way. Fucking Volt Absorb, are you kidding me? Volt Absorb Milotic, okay. Super Potion? Alright, Brock, let's see what you got. Celia. That did not do much. Rock Blast? Can I stop miss? I've missed more Rock Blast than I've landed, I swear. Bro. Why did it do so much damage? Alright, Brock, let's see what you got. Gotharita. Okay, let's use a potion. Okay. Of course I had a psychic stab move. Yep, those defenses were horrendous. They get Fire Punch. And that was basically it. And Shadow Punch. Krigus was bad. Duraludon would have evolved into Mega Sceptile with fucking crazy attack stats, but horrendous speed. 236 special attack. God damn. God damn. Though not a single grass or dragon move on it. If we didn't get fucking Truant on this, man, if we got a Rockhead instead of Truant, I probably would have ran this to try and evolve it. We could have got Dragon Dance. Not much else though. We got a Moonstone. This thing, perfect stat spread, poison point, physical attacker, sludge, shadow ball, headbutt, shadow punch, like, my god. The barrel. Amazing. Amazing. Good thing the AI is stupid. Use double team despite you having me having 100% accuracy in the lab. Appreciate the free win. Kinda crazy it took me like 3 double kicks to kill him though. At max, even at +6 attack. This thing's actually got good stats, it's just too slow. It's got actually decent attack and defenses and stuff, it's just slow as fuck. Moveset kinda sucks as well, to be fair. Well, it does kind of have a perfect speed stat for pivoting. It's like, if anything at level 8 is slower than this, then I know it's not good. But if it's faster, then I know it is good. Or at least, you know, good speed. Gothitelle. Butterfree. Ooh, Virizion? I mean... Wait. No, it's slower than me. Less than 17 speed at level 8 is not gonna cut it, I'm afraid. It's 4 times weak to flying anyway. Stack attacker. Hell no. Not with that typing. Even if you have levitate, you've still got a 4 times weakness to fighting. And then a bunch of other weaknesses too. Oh, I have a Razor Fang! Sneasel, you bitch. Why don't I have a Razor Claw? I mean, Stack Attacker might be my only option if there's nothing else good. Floatzel? Fast as fuck Floatzel? Brute Bonnet. Okay. Are you slower than me? You are. Are you I just wanted to see if it was faster than me or not, and it guillotines me turn 1 and lands it? Are you kidding me? That's crazy! That's actually insane. 1 in 4 chance he would even go for guillotine because of the random AI, and then 30% chance to actually land it. Oh my god. That's so fucked up, man. That's so fucked up. Yeah, the Stack Attacker sucked ass. Yeah, the Virizion was slow as fuck. And so was the Brute Bonnet. And the Floatzel was also, well, insanely bad HP. Fast as fuck. Kind of mean, nah, mid-attack. Wouldn't have been good. Really bad defense and kind of slow. And this was just one of those seeds that had no good Pokemon, huh? Gothitelle was kind of okay, but really bad defense. Didn't have any special moves though. Yeah, I think this was literally just nothing good. I think my best choice would have been going for Sneasel and trying to evolve it. But even then, the evolution kinda sucked. Wow. Zebra. Of course you have a ground move. And of course you get magnitude 8 so you can one-shot me. Couldn't have given me any more special attack drops. Oh, Hydreigon! With Sandstream, I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. That's crazy. This thing has really good speed and attack, special attack as well. Cool, thanks for giving me a mon with like good stats and... well, not great moves, but like... giving it an ability that makes it basically worthless. I can't use it. Awesome. Much do I bet this thing's moveset has like crunch and like dragon claw and all that as well. I mean, you're the best thing here. I do love you, Aurorus. I would love for you to be good enough to use. You have good stats, but just typing is so bad. Ooh. Serene Grace with a couple of decent moves, but your stats are just mid across the board. That's such a shame. If I just go for Executor, it doesn't learn any moves by level up, but I think it has a bunch of level 1 moves that we can use in the move relearner. I mean, none of the other Pokemon here are good. I feel like I might as well just pivot to this just to see if it's got good stats at least. And if it's at least got a couple of good moves, we can try and take it to Celadon and use the move relearner. It's got Stab Needle Arm, and it killed me. I'm gonna lose it. How the fuck did that 2-shot me with Needle Arm when it had 27 special attack? How? Genuinely how? It actually had solid stats for a physical attacker as well. So it had Needle Arm, Confuse Ray, Blast Burn, Aerial Ace. Aerial Ace was the only good move. Crush Claw. Try Attack, Rolling Kick. No. Yeah, I mean nothing else here was Indeedee maybe? But it's kind of got a low base stat total. No. Alakazam. Mid stats. Glalie. Fucking not Glalie with 193 attack. But horrendous speed and HP. Man, I think, yeah, this was just a seed with nothing good. Just a seed with nothing good to run. Volt Absorb Cyclizar. Physical attacker with kinda bad. Decent speed and attack on this, but it is very frail. Not amazing moves. Hmm. Not sure about this one. There's a Moonstone evolution for you. For the Poltergeist. I don't remember what his base stat total is when he's fully evolved. So I think it's kind of decent, so he would evolve into potentially a pretty strong ghost or grass type if we got a Moonstone. Am I just not? There's just no fourth Pokemon here, huh? Pulling one of these. Bro. All that for a fucking Eldegoss? God damn. Well, it doesn't seem like there's any other good mons to pivot to, so I think we might need to just run the Cyclizar. Even though it seems kinda mid. Could be decent if we get good moves for it, I guess. The game has really got to start with this. Acting like a 5% encounter is like the fucking rarest thing in the world. Like, they find a fucking shiny faster than some of these. It's ridiculous. Speaking of, since we started doing this, we haven't found a shiny yet anywhere. I don't remember how long it took us to find shinies in the other, when we were doing these before. And regular Fire Red and that. Alright, I gotta fucking run back and heal the poison. Fucking barely made it. The game could just show me what the final encounter is in here so that I can decide what I want to do. That'd be nice, but apparently it's the rarest thing in existence. Something that's only a 5% encounter rate. I've definitely run into... There we go. Okay, Flamigo level... Okay, you have a similar base stat total. You're one less. Now, the worrying thing is here, if I try and scout out what this thing's moves are like, knowing my luck, it's gonna fucking high jump kick me and just insta-kill me. I also don't want to just fucking pivot to it and then it ends up being like really bad. I don't think it's good enough to risk it. I think we just run the cycles up, honestly. It's pretty decent. It's not amazing, but it's decent. We just need better moves for it mainly. Yeah. We shall try. I would like to know what kind of hidden power we have. But it seems like something that's better to test out when we are much higher level than everything we're fighting. Are you really biting right now? Let me think. Steel Wing did... 2 Steel Wings did that much. So that's 140. Dynamic Punch, if it lands super effective, would do like nearly 50% more. A Dynamic Punch might kill it if it lands, but I don't really want to risk it. Maybe a hidden power, see what it does. Hopefully it just does a little... Well, maybe I'm better Thunderbolting. That'll maybe do a little bit and then Dynamic Punch should kill from there. If it lands. There we go. Yo, Ufish! How's it going, man? How are you doing today? Screaming Tail. Well, we have Steel Wing. I guess Steel's not as detrimental as a attacking type to have in the moveset in NatDex, since there's like actual fairies. Usually in Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and regular Fire Red when we were doing this was having steel moves was kind of meh. But there's fairies, so it's actually kind of has merit to be in the the moveset. How's it going? Just playing some games, listening to a storm outside. Ooh. Well, and I think unless this hidden power is hidden power ground, I think I just lose to this. Swords Dance. Oh my god, it transformed into me. Thank fucking god. The AI is stupid. I got saved by the AI stupidity. Holy. Trick. No. So that hidden power did was not very effective against Revavroom. So it's potentially poison or steel. Or normal. Well, no, it can't be normal. And everything in here is weak to steel. It's not poison. It'd be really good if you could learn like a stab normal move, by the way, Cyclozar. Okay. Or the final guy in the forest can have a Zamazenta with stab superpower to just one-shot me. Jesus Christ. Okay, yes, stats were actually kind of mid. We did get Stab Dizzy Punch and Dragon Dance. It was steel, 38 power. Like half the power of Steel Wing, that's great. I mean, Stab, Dizzy Punch, Dragon Dance, Steel Wing. Yep. Yep. Wow, Stab Scratch. Woo.
Emotional damage.
Da monkey. Emotional damage. Alright. Butterfree. Well, if I had a potion or, heal, or some kind of heal, we could have won that maybe. This game definitely does give emotional damage. We get an Urshifu? Okay, not an amazing Urshifu. Well, it's got really good attack. Kinda meh speed. Really bad special defense. Kinda wish the special attack and defense were swapped. Not great moves, not really a good ability either. It's kinda meh. I mean, if this thing gets hit by a fairy type move, it's just instantly dead with that bad special defense and 4 times weak. Even like a disarming voice would just... this thing would disintegrate into dust. Suicune. I mean, I'd quite happily take a Suicune if it's good. That is faster than me, so that's a good start. Okay. Okay, it's got that issue of kind of having medic. Well, the special attack is good. The speed's decent, the defenses are pretty good, the attack's a little low, which we don't mind, and the HP's a little low. Does have a absolutely dog shit moveset though. It has no special moves, only Shadow Punch. That's quite bad. But Shield Dust, a really good ability and pretty solid stats. Just really, really bad moveset. I only gets 2 moves before Brock. If we run into a normal type, we just instantly lose. I mean, if there's literally nothing else good to pivot to, we'll have to try and run this and just hope it gets better moves, but... Okay, we immediately find something that can be good as well. There's a good chance this thing will not get any better moves. That's the issue. Like, I could go the whole run and never have a fucking... Thunderous is faster! And has Sword Stance! Okay, you're fast with kind of mid attack, but you have Swords Dance. Okay, special attack, really bad special defense. Decent defense, high HP. Stat wise, you're not as good overall. The ability's decent. Moveset's kinda garbage. Other than Sword Stance. It's probably going to be another, let's see what else we have. Mega Absol? Fast as fuck Raticate with Truant. And a Clang. That Thunder Punch did all well, considering my bad def. I mean, that is a decent special attack stat, I think it has, based on the damage it did. Okay, hold on. We might have a mon to run. This thing actually has like a perfect stat spread. Thunder Punch is good. Stab Thief not great, but it's still a stab move. I'm trying to remember actually. I don't think Thief is banned, is it? As an ability? Or as a move? I don't think it is. I'm not remembering. Hold on. Okay, it says you can't intentionally steal items from wild Pokemon, but using Thief on trainers is fine. So yeah, as long as I don't use it on any wild Pokemon, which I wasn't planning to do anyway. Yeah, I think we done this, and just hope we get some more special moves. This thing could be crazy if we get good moves on this. Swift Swim's unfortunate. Kind of a useless ability unless the rain's up, which even then, how often that's going to happen and how often it's going to actually be helpful to us. But I mean, we have Thunder Punch, which is good. Thief is at least stab. You know, being super effective on stuff will be pretty good. It'll do a good damage to all the psychic and ghost types. Still. Yeah, if we can just get good moves on this. There's no way the first trainer fucking poisons me. That's crazy. Are you fucking kidding me? The first trainer poisons me and then has him on with a fighting move. I just lose. That's fucking crazy. I'm so mad. I'm actually so mad that I'm gonna lose this. I literally don't. I'm not gonna be able to survive long enough. I'm so fucking mad. I can't believe that. We actually got a perfect Pokemon. Okay, 0 special attack IVs is crazy when it's a special attacker. 100. I mean, the stats weren't amazing, but like the spread was good. High HP, good bulk, decent enough special attack, solid speed. Although it didn't look like it was going to get better moves. Water Gun. Water Gun was the only special move it learned, really. And then okay, so the moveset, this thing's moveset would have been Dragon Claw, Thunder Punch, Thief, Water Gun. That's pretty bad. It was so promising. Bro. Man, would have been nice if the Suicune that I pivoted to had Water Spout. That would have been like that. If it had Water Spout and not fucking Shadow Punch as its only damaging move, I actually would have used it. Especially since it got Crunch and Eruption later. Crunch, Eruption, Water Spout with these stats, Shield Dust. And Dragon Claw. That's we can actually could have went far. If it just started me with although Water Spout would have been my only damaging move, with only 5 PP until like level 40. So I don't know how well that really would have went. God damn, man, that entire seed was just Here's a tease with a potentially good Pokemon. Oh, but its stats are just not good enough. Oh, it doesn't have enough moves that are good. It's like just barely not good enough to actually use the whole fucking seed. Not the physical fucking Gardevoir with Earthquake Drill Peck. The hell? Of all the Pokemon you're going to give me these kind of moves on, it's a physical Gardevoir of all things. That doesn't even have good speed and good enough speed and attack to actually use. Wild. At least we have Trace though. Good for scouting stuff. Oh yeah, the Truant. See, Screamtail I would have been tempted to fucking pivot to. The motherfucker has Truant. Is Truant its only ability? It's kind of unfortunate if it is. Miss Magius? Hell no. Not with you not learning any moves. Okay, I think if I had multiple abilities, we would have seen it by now, I think. That's a shame. Own tempo plus Sticky Hold Rapidash and Pressure Dragon Dance Rapidash. I mean, a physical Rapidash isn't really ideally what you want to see. Piece of candy. I'll pick up Munchlax. Munch. Bro, I'm gonna lose my shit with this. Like Compound Ice. If you had better stats. I mean, Compound Ice Hydro Pump could have been crazy if you actually were better. Gonna sticks. He's gonna fucking sky attack me. He's probably just gonna one shot. Yep. Cubfu, how do you evolve? Water and Duskstone. Ow. I got a Paralyze him. Alright. Cubfu's probably one of the most broken starter mons to get to evolve into something. Because it's gotta be guaranteed to evolve into something crazy strong if you actually have a stone for it. Volt Tackle? Stab, Volt Tackle, and High Jump Kick is crazy. Can you somehow go for a move with less accuracy and miss? Alright. Thanks, pal. Stab, Luster Purge, and Mist Ball on this thing is crazy. Well, I'm normal type now, so that's cool. Oh my god. Torterra? First Torterra we've had. Fucking hell. First Torterra we've had. Rivals fucking Gothita has Ice Punch and just one-shots me. Insane. Serena with all the ice moves? Freeze. Oh! Of course I had a fire move to immediately defrost itself and one-shot me with a fucking fire move because I'm a grass type. Of course it did. Of course it did. Why would it not have that? Why would it not? Pecheron, I can use that. How do you have mid stats when your base stat total is 600? I mean, goddamn, dude. And we have kind of crazy HP and speed def, or speed and special attack are both kind of mid. With kind of mid moves. Did you change yourself to fucking dark type and I just didn't notice that? Can you fucking not? Can you stay asleep for more than one turn as well? Okay, that was way closer than it should have been. Fire Blast. Alright. Do I want to use this? I mean, Flash Fire with Fire Blasts is unfortunately a better physical attacker with its typing, but we have a special attacking one. The special attack is kind of meh. It's very, like, it's probably like base like 90-ish, if not lower maybe. It's not great. Unless we get like Calm Mind or something. It's gonna be kind of hard to really use this and do damage. Its defense kind of sucks, but it's got really good special defense and HP. I mean, hopefully we can find something that seems better than this, because this is kind of mid in terms of its damage output that it's going to do. It's got good bulk, but that's it. But that's not going to carry us very far. Oh, first Mimikyu we've seen. I forget that Mimikyu's actual base stat total is not that good. Somehow has a lower base stat total than fucking Electrode, which is crazy. But Elish could be potentially good. It seemed like it was faster than us actually, which is wild, because we have actually got good speed. Hmm. Reguliki is very tempting. A flame wheel. Flame wheel and razor leaf. If that thing, if that Regieliki's got good stats and has a, and it gets an electric move, it's could be kind of crazy. Okay. Defense Cuddle, Razor Leaf, Flame Wheel, Helping Hand. It learns a new move at level 6, but I think we fought one at level 6 and it still had, well, it had Razor Leaf. I don't know if it showed Flame Wheel as well. That's something I gotta test out. Headbutt. Okay, I would really... It is faster than this. I would really like it to Flame Wheel me so that I can, 1, see that it still has it, and 2, see if I can test out what kind of damage it has. Because it's fast. If it has good special attack as well, then it's got a decent moveset. Okay, Defense Curl, Helping Hands. Okay, I think it doesn't have Flame Wheel at level 6 or higher. That really sucks. Because catching it at level 5 is not really ideal. It's gonna struggle to get any wins. And Flame Wheel's got... I mean, Flame Wheel's a great coverage move to have. Fence Cuddle. Headbutt. Fence Cuddle. Razor Leaf. Fence Cuddle. Yeah, it definitely doesn't have it. Well, that kind of sucks. And 2 damage is kind of hard to tell how strong it is. I did 6 damage, but I think that was a crit. Yeah, I don't know. If it only has Razor Leaf, I can't really tell if it's going to have good special attack. It's a hard maybe on that, because I don't know what the rest of its stats are going to be, and it could be really bad. Regal. Well. I think I gotta maybe see what the Vanillish has in here. Okay, it's got Guillotine, but it can't hit me with it at least. Secret Power. Or do you only have normal moves, really? Do I just run this fucking thing? I wonder. It doesn't seem like anything else is really good enough. Not that I can confirm, at least. Alright, let's run this. Just hope we get some solid moves on it. Just know where you're trying to sheer cold me immediately. Get fucked. If after all of that, this thing immediately sheer colded me and killed me, I would have been so mad. God damn. Oh great, this thing resists every move I have, and my strongest move that's more than double the power of anything else did, like 10%? I gotta try and confuse it or something. It has rest. It has rest. It has rest, and I'm doing like 5% to it with my moves. That's so cool. Okay, well I confused it. Now we try and maybe get a burn. Like, this thing's actually going to struggle me to death. I gotta try and like get it confused and then paralysed and then hope it just doesn't get a chance to do anything for like multiple turns. It has 5 rests left, I'm gonna fucking lose it. I gotta just try and delay its, like, just waste its rests, I guess. Two left? At least it's not doing any damage to me. What the fuck else does it even have for attacking? Okay, there's its last rest gone. I got a heal. I do have like -4 or like -3 defense because of these. Okay, now it's confused. Can it hit itself like a single time? There we go. And it's paralysed, and we fire blast. I'm literally not gonna have any moves to damage it with. I'm not gonna be able to kill his last Pokemon. This is insane. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. After all of that. Magical Leaf at 40, Heat Wave at 64. That's it. Leaf Blade, Flamethrower. Cool, I only got grass and fire moves for this thing. That's it. '89 special attack. I don't remember. Was it Latios or Latias? It was this one. It had Rest, Crush, Claw, Tri-Attack, Acid. Acid was the only thing I had to damage me. 169 HP, 159 special defense. Fucking crazy, man. What chance have you got? Unbelievable. Ooh, a Master Ball. Cool. Opa. Adamantine with drought, but no fire move. That's a shame. But I mean, it also has horrendous stats. So, I mean, at least I was fighting a Whooper with a Giga Drain. At least he's fast and bulky, so good for looking for pivots. Shiny teeth. My shiny teeth and me. Shiny teeth, shiny teeth. Moonstone. Luxury for Ferabosa? Yo, give me a Ferabosa with like fucking Brick Break, Signal Beam, Swords Dance, Earthquake or some bullshit. High attack and speed. Okay, Luxury's got kind of bad moves, it seems like. The Luxury is fast. The Calcow. What kind of attack that Luxury had? It was level 6. Six that double kicked me and did like 4 damage. Okay, that's not a good way to calc. It's not giving me a very accurate reading. I might have to see what it does at level 8. Seems like it's got kind of bad moves though. What do you have? I mean, Stab Twin Needle? I think the Pheromosa has good attack. Oh, don't poison me, please. Please tell me I have enough steps to make it back. Just barely. I'd love to try and see what other moves you have, Pheromosa, but I'm a wee bit scared you're going to poison me again. Okay. Please be good. Only has Twin Needle for damage. It's a mixed attacker. It's got insane special attack and attack. With mid speeds. Really low HP. It's a glass cannon. I hate glass cannons. Yeah, Twin Needle being good only damaging move as well is kinda rough. It's kind of funny, this Pheromosa is actually quite close to its normal base stats. Outside of it just not being that fast. But regular Pheromosa is kind of a glass cannon with low HP and defenses and high attack stats and speed. Weirdly close to its normal stats. Very crazy. Squirtle. Man, is there really just no other good Pokemon? You couldn't have missed Eruption there so that I could then just catch it. I got Silverwind. Stab Silverwind, Try Attack, Dragon Breath, Rolling Kick, Thunderbolt. Icy Wind, Sludge Bomb. Luxury wasn't much better. Alright, I think that's enough for the day. This has been a fucking 4 hours of just pain of us getting fucking nothing. I think we had like 4 or 5 attempts at Brock that all lost. I think we got by Brock once and then pretty much immediately died in Mountain Moon. That was just bullying. The game was just bullying me that entire stream. Holy fuck, man. Alright, well, Yeah, I'm gonna head off. I won't be live tomorrow. I'll probably, if I'm not live, well, we'll see. I'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow. But if I'm not live tomorrow, I'll probably see you guys on Monday. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out today. And watching the stream, appreciate it as always. I will see you guys later. Have a good rest of your Saturdays. Bye!